Welcome in, welcome in. Let's check to see if these guys have produced any mutations. .204, no. 204, no. 204, 204. Damn. Hey, Tattoo Man, how you doing, man? Let me check these eggs real quick to see. Got any mutations? Nope. 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 Oh. Hey, we got a mutation in melee. Is it a male? What is it? Please let it be a male. It's a female, so we're gonna have to do some funkale business. So we'll drop that back out, let it raise up. We got a melee mutation and that. Pick all this up. That's surprising. That's the first mutation that we got. That's 3 eggs right there. Let's continue checking them real quick. Nope. 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 And I'm taking it this is probably going to be a nope too. Yep, they're all nopes. Is my power out? No. No, it's not. I was going to say. Take you. Take you. We're gonna have to take the male. We could probably turn you off. So we're going to have to take this male and breed it up with this female in here to try to get a male with the mutation to breed the females that I have not thrown out quite yet. Nope. Apparently it's not far enough. Throw you. Okay, so we got 3 females. That's going to be more than enough with the settings. Pick you up. Drink some water. You're still on mating, so let's go ahead and copy all of that over. Make sure you're on mating. Right? Yeah, you're on mating. Now we want this female stats on a baby male. We'll raise the male up. And from there, we'll start our melee mutations. Now it's got 2 points in melee. Pretty good. These I want to double check because I don't know if I solidly checked all of these. Nope. We could just throw them all out and then pick them up one at a time. Nope. 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 A whole lot of nopes. Oh, I forgot. Stop. Do not follow me. Craft it with the fabricator. What's the difference, though? Does it produce faster, or is it the same without any noise? Because they really don't make noise to begin with. Excuse me. Auto stack. We'll grab out 3 hunks of meat real quick. You've already got meat in you. You are starving. Okay, this is going to drive me nuts. Behaviors. Disable ally looking. Copy all. No more jostling me around with your damn heads. is going on here? Wow. Beautiful. I had to put my beard up in my ponytail. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. My beard poofs out, so it gets all weird looking if I don't kind of constrict it down. Got about 3.5 minutes left. That armor is toast. Excuse me. Yeah. Once I can imprint on this, we're going to end up going out and journeying probably around in the red zone. But I'd like to imprint on this first. What color did that get? Ah, that's this puke green 159 color right there. 2461. Yep. It was the third slot. Right? That's just it, right? Yeah, that's all. So that the third color and that puke green, the 159, that is the mutation. I don't know if that's the main body. I think it's the main body. It's pretty wicked looking, all green. We've got about a minute until we can imprint. 20 seconds. Nameless venom. Take this, shuck that in there, shuck that back out. Cuddles? No. Cuddles? Yay, Cuddles. Alright. So that one and this one will breed up. That is the base male. This is the mutated female. So with the mutated female, considering we're going to use base females for mutating, we will need to try to get the stats of this new mutated female onto a male. Once we get that, then we're able to put that male into the line and retire the base male. But we gotta keep the base male. We can't just get rid of the base male. We have to keep the base male, so that way if we get another female later on down the road, we can breed with the base male, and from there we can do what we're doing now. We're going to pop out a male from the base male and a mutated female. It's a bit of a difficult thing to explain, but well worth it. We're going to travel down the melee mutation routes for now. All right. Voila. Male, female. rock drake. I never use those things, and that I can easily gather, so we will be throwing that stuff out. And we should probably put this new suit on. Excuse me. Hey, Junior, how you doing, man? Sure. All right, we're good on stamina. Shits, man. And we're pretty close over to the trap right there. Yep, trying to come eat my butt. You're an annoying little shit. No way is it gonna actually... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna stay aggroed on me that whole time. Jesus. Okay. Oh, good lord. And you're a level 5 Reaper. Why? Why? Why is everything so annoying? Sure. Back up now, at least. Annoying little shit. Even the damn Reaper's stuck on the rock. Stop it. I know they're supposed to regain health. That's probably about the most annoying creature. Will you just die, please? Jesus. Oh, that's a big angry booger right there. Yes, I see you. I'm coming. I see you're still stuck on the rock, huh? That's the big reason why I was afraid of the trap not working. Did you see that? Oh yeah, big angry monster. Like what? What do you? How many tons do you think that thing would weigh in real life? Like 10 tons, 20,000 pound animal, you know? Stuck by a little tiny rock. Reasons why Ark annoys me. I just can't understand how something that big, like a 10-ton animal, and shit, it probably weighs more than that. How you doing, man? Dorojo, how goes it, man? I mean, I feel like this is still probably the preferred method. Especially if I put some melee points in. I should start leveling up melee. Just so I can do this real fast. I mean, we're hitting it for 300 points quickly because it's a machete. It's a very fast swinging melee weapon. Dare I say, one of the fastest. If not the actual fastest. So this thing just melts stuff. I seen somebody actually take a dragon out one time, like the actual dragon boss. There was a hitbox problem. I don't remember what they were riding, but they were riding something, and they stood underneath the dragon's foot. The dragon couldn't hit them, and they were just a melee bob, man. They just sat underneath that thing and just smacked the shit out of it until it died. Surprisingly quick. And it was on alpha, so. It's kind of one of the reasons why I got the idea. Oh, goodness. Go ahead and put this up before it grabs me. Don't grab me. It's not a bad Meg. Points are atrocious. Stamina's decent. I genuinely can't wait to see what kind of numbers we're going to be hitting with the Rock Drake when we get him fully mutated with 20 mutations. Genuinely, like, kind of excited to see that. And it'll happen a lot faster than in officials because of how fast the birthing rate is. And we do have the main breeders turned off right now because we have to do the mutation breed for a male, which shouldn't take too long. If I'm being completely honest, it really shouldn't. Carno's mad. Done pissed the other Carno off. I genuinely am a little spooked by Carnos. They have a bleed attack that will just shred you. I'm pretty sure you could actually bleed out a Reaper without a light pet with one of those damn things. Damn, dude. It's a hell of a line you got, man. That is one hell of a line. 70k health and 2k melee. Jesus. You probably only need, what, like 2 or 3 of those just to run a boss? That's quite insane. Times 19. How fast do you shred the bosses, man? You could probably do the dragon with those things and not have to worry. Even though you got carnivores. And the trap should be right up here. Trap should be like right there somewhere. Let's go ahead and do our little circle again real quick. Oh, good lord. You're a rock drake. You're in rock climb mode. 124? Hell yeah. Yeah, you basically have an invincible team of monster wreckers. Like, generally anything. You could probably, dude, that, honestly, those would probably be how you'd want to take down the King Titan over there on Extinction. That right there would be good. Now I'm eating pizza. Very nice. Believe it or not, my kids can't, they don't like pizza. I don't know why. That was like one of my favorite things growing up was pizza. I can't really do the red sauce anymore myself. Okay, I get it. You don't like my light. I get it. mean, there's a blue drop right there. Is that a purple drop I seen over there? No, it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. And nowadays, pizza feels like a rip-off to me, man. It's so expensive to get the pizza that I used to get for really cheap. Every time I go and get pizza, I'm spending over $100. When, like, back in the day, I could, just a couple of years ago, I could get a shitload of pizza for $100. And if I didn't care about the quality of it, I could literally get 20 pizzas for $100. As a matter of fact, we did one year for my birthday. I just wanted all the pizzas. I wanted to hang out with my friends and eat pizza. Amongst other things. Which is the reason why we got all those pizzas. But then I joined the military. And I had to cut out all my silliness. Yes, poop. Right there in the middle of the walkway. Let's go ahead and feed him up real quick. The thing about having this damn saddle too, man, is it's really, really, really great for the amount of HP that this guy has. Normally, I would want something with at least 10K. With a badass saddle, I don't have to focus my points on health. I can focus all of my points on melee. It's a Pracer saddle. So let's feed him up real quick. We still probably have plenty on our suit, so we'll probably be okay. But we should get back to the base because I'm pretty sure that that baby's fully raised now. At least I want to think it is. Let's go ahead and meander around down here for a few more minutes. Oh, that's why right there, there's another drop. All the seekers want me. They call him the seeker. Oh, old jokes. Why? Leave my butt alone. I mean, it might actually be more productive to actually start using my rock drake to kill things than a machete. But I still feel like the machete's got more DPS. pretty good ghillie. Alright, let's go ahead and declaw real quick. Pull this. Tap that. Go to base. Alright, let's get in here. Nope, it's still adolescent. Still have a little bit more time. If I can figure out how doors work. There. Put that away. These damn sinkers. Ooh-wee. Be a good saddle. Be a good saddle. Be a good saddle. Give me one of them crazy Ascendant saddles. Charge lantern. I mean, it's metal and polymer and yeah, sure. Sure, I guess that's fine. I think I would have much rather preferred a rock drake saddle. As badass as the saddle is, I'd still like to be able to find one myself. Oh, you goofy bastard. Stop it. I knew I seen a purple. Don't stand out. Don't stand out. Prolovia is going to come after me. Or eat the food. That's fine too. How much time do you have? Just got a canteen and advanced bullets. Oh, that almost got me. Leave me alone, Prolovias. Why do you gotta be so weird? Leave me alone. What did it do to my armor? Marred it up a little bit, but it's alright. Oh, how nice. It's actually got water in it, too. Come on, you little seeker shits. There any nasties in the water? Yes, there are. It's a level 15. Come on then, buddy. We're hitting 405s now. We can hit about once every second, maybe? So we're still doing less damage in the long run. But it is more appealing to not have to worry about watching my stamina. Because if I start stamming out, it's much more of a problem than if my creature starts stamming out, because the creature has to fill the entire bar to get knocked out, and I only have to fill a portion of my bar, my torpidity bar, to black out. Okay, let's switch over. Plans. What be the plans? Plants? Down. Question is should I use the points for myself, or should I use the points for... I'm just going to gather the points. If I kill it myself, I'll be able to level up a lot faster. These guys have some serious experience points in them. Oh my good lord. Okay. Oh, okay. Ugh, the acid. What's my armor look like? Pretty crap, but still decent enough. Heal our guy up a bit. Take a sip of coffee. Riveting gameplay. Honestly, man, we're still just kind of loot crate searching and just kind of messing around. I might build a little bit, but for the most part today, it's going to be trying to get these melee mutations popped out. I'd like to try to get 20. I know it's a lot to ask for on one day, but I'd like to get 20 melee mutations popped out. We got to get them all on males. We've got our first popped out so far. And I did a little bit of a refresh on breeding. I watched the Seashell Games or whatever, the lady, the Seashell or whatever her name is. She updated her video. No, if we can, you know how that is. That's RNG, man. We've already found a couple of them. Not level 150s, but we've found a couple of Reapers so far. We've just been killing them as we see them. So if we can find one, hell yeah. We are more than capable of doing that now. Now the question is where is it at? If I can find it, I'll definitely snatch it up and bring it back to the base and try to trap it. And not even just try, I will trap it. But until we can find that or kill enough of them that one spawns in, you know what I mean? But we have the capability now. We just got to keep running back and forth until we spawn one in that's appropriately leveled. There's a drop right there. Jump off, grab it. Damn, look at that Carno saddle. Holy shit. That's broken. I could probably ride a Carno down here and have no problems whatsoever. And that's a really good frog saddle too. Ride down here with the frog and start leveling them up on Reapers. Plan for the day, get a badass frog and start killing Reapers with it. But yeah, if we can find a 150 Reaper, we will definitely be doing that. But the point is just trying to find it. It would seem that we're just getting level 15s. I need a 0 added on the end of your level there, buddy. Park over here by this rock. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this bad boy out and start swinging. Good location so I can actually whack it. There we go. You see how much faster we swing with this? So we're getting like 2 or 3 swings in a second compared to the 1 second that we gotta wait in between each hit with the rock drip. So this is way more damage than what we can do on the rock drake. Plus, this will allow us to gain the levels, the majority of the levels over because it's technically our kill. confused there. What the hell was doing bleed damage to me? But apparently it was the Carno. Let me put this up because that little guy is more worrisome than the damn Reaper at this point. Get up underneath you and start smacking your chest there, little buddy. This is like the second or third really low level Reaper that we're trying to clear out. The more we clear it, the more chance we have at a high level spawning in. But as with most things in rarity, the more time or the more you do or the more you buy, rarity is no longer rare. Best way I can explain it is with like Pokemon cards. If you buy one box of Pokemon, if you buy a pack of Pokemon cards, you're not going to get what you're looking for, or a super valuable rare card. If you buy a case, you're going to find a pretty decent amount of rare cards. If you buy a full-on box, you're going to find even more. By the time that you make your way up from box, from pack, case, box, truck, warehouse, at a certain point, rarity doesn't even exist because you've gotten such a large quantity of things. That's why nothing in the universe is truly rare, because there are going to be places where it's easily accessible. Even the rarest things that you can imagine, there's probably whole planets made out of it. Yeah, we're going to probably need to go back up to the base real quick, check on this rock drake, start popping some eggs out. Yep. Throw another point on melee. Why not? Why not? Grab some more water. I should probably make a kit. Throw those in there because we want those just in case. I don't want to give birth to anything out and about, but if it were to happen, it's just better to have it on us. All of that can go in there. Starting to get some pretty crazy loot. We got a badass baryonic saddle too. Go ahead and grab this up and repair it over on the bench. We are out of polymer? Really? Okay. Do we have any of the sticky polymer? Of the organic variety? Yeah, we have plenty. Crystal now. Ooh, we need to go get more crystal apparently. Oh Almost. Almost had enough. Apparently we do need more crystal though. Oh, what? Is it just being weird or something? Like, what's going on here? I can repair all of it. Okay. It's just being weird. Don't we have meat? Yeah. All right. There we go. 72. Hell yeah. That's a pretty crazy amount of enable mating. Enable mating. You do a good job. Pick up all the eggs. Probably take all the hide. Drop that. We don't need it. Drop that. We really don't need that. So we have ran out of hide one time. Yesterday we ran out of hide. And I don't like that. I don't like running out of hide. What is going on with the... Come on now. You can do it. Okay. We did leave cryopods in there, but it's not a huge deal. Just put you up for now. So that way I can actually see these eggs real quick. The stats, that is not what we need. 206 male with the mutation. So that is useless for hatching, and we could probably use it for kibble if we wanted to. Toss you back out. Definitely need to put our suit back on. And that. Oh, stop harassing the featherlight, you big bullies. What level are you? 15. I'm cursed with the 15s. You're stuck on a rock. Oh, how the turns have tabled. You've got 2 points in health. Nibble on your ass. Excuse me. Come on. Come this way. Let me merge into you. Why? Why are you so weird? Come this way. Come on. There we go. That's a good spot. Stuck in me. 316 now. What are you there, buddy? 2 level 15s. What are the chances? I've literally run across 4 or 5 15s right now. What are the chances of that? That's got to be a record of some sort. RNG is not on my side today. You can't kick my ass, only I can kick my ass. I do it fairly regularly, thank you. If you'd excuse me, I'm in an acid pool. Everything wants to rip my face off. So, there we go. Yeah, we'll probably be all right. Maybe. Maybe we might need to disappear real quick. Really depends on if anything else wants to join the party. Pretty sure we can do this. But as soon as everything else wants to party, we will not be able to do this. Real quick. good spot. Yeah. Very close, but not far off. Really? Where? Where are you? You big, angry, yelling boob? Where the hell even are you? Are you stuck inside the wall or something? I don't know where you are. Are you stuck inside of here for real? Down here. Suit's fine. Shit. Let's go ahead and feed him up. What is going on? Why is everything so framey? Weird. Hey, Dread, what you doing, man? How goes it? How's your day been so far, dude? Chilling. Very nice. We're just popping out baby eggs and looking at Arc as it plays at 10 frames a second. Oh, you're good, dude. You are good. You know I'm a family man too, dude. And shit's going on at home. I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. You are fine. Not too bad, man. Just kind of hanging out. You know, the general gist. I got a volume up, so can't hear me. Is it too quiet? Is that better? Or is it still down too low? Perfect. All right, you little bastard. Like Street Fighter. Perfect. What is going on with the lag right now? So have you smacked your mom and told her that she needs to come up? Smack Nana and tell her she needs to bring her ass up too? Not your Nana. I still call her Nana. I know where they're at, and and you just go monkey mode and just smack them and say, "No, mother, grandmother, you come now." Yeah, at a certain point, that's when you just go monkey mode on their ass. Oh, don't say any names. Don't say any names. But yeah, I honestly, yeah, I honestly would pull the man card and be like, you don't have a choice in it. You're coming, and then just show up and pick them up. Your mom still have a sugar glider? Because that might be an issue, but in the same aspect, I mean, pets, all that stuff, I can understand their point of view, but I can also understand the point of view of Storm. You know what? Let me call him. Tell him what I said, damn it. Tell him to come on the stream. I'll talk some damn sense into him, too. Don't be dumb. It's like one of my biggest rules in life. Don't be a butthead and don't be dumb. Well, I mean, I might not have all of my screws there, but I try to remember. I do take my life seriously, you know what I mean? And the people, I have very limited people in my life, so the people that I have in my life, I try to remember certain things. I might not be perfect at it, but you know what I mean? Like, there are certain things that I'll always remember. All right. But still, regardless, if they're going to be in the area where it's going to be at, they should definitely consider it. Yeah. So, I mean, they're still in the same area from the last time I remember, which is not a good area. I mean, stop spamming, blah. I could have swore I got rid of that. I mean, with how expensive life is now, dude, honestly, I'm thinking about doing the same damn thing. Move into a damn trailer, save some money. I've become too accustomed to my size. So if I were to move into a trailer, it'd have to be a modular home, and it'd have to actually be a triple wide, man. I need the space. Absolutely need that space. Why is this game being so weird right now? Oh, there he is. Oh, we got a level 30. How nice. Hello, friend. Can I come down just a little bit? That's probably fine right there. Gotta love video game logic. Can't hit my creature, but my sword will teleport through it and smack underneath it. Only taking 35 points of health damage. 12 points. 12 points. But yeah, I would, especially if they're in a damn trailer, man. They're gonna get rolled over in that damn thing. High winds, all that stuff, not good. And plus, on top of that, my dad, man, when he was doing, he used to paint trailers and stuff. And one of the safety things that you have to follow is a video course that'll actually show you how fast a trailer actually burns down, man, like ridiculously fast. So if anything sparks, dude, like anything at all, it's a quick fire, man. Like literally, within 11 minutes, it's gone. Everything's gone. It's all ash. Like when I say gone, I mean like gone. Like ridiculously fast. Not coming. I mean, you know, I'd have words about that shit. But you can't really force them, you know what I mean? Which is pretty annoying. Yeah. Oh, it disappeared. I have it turned off. I don't know why Nightbot's doing that, man. It's definitely weird. I don't understand why it does half of what it does. I wish I could, like, put in my own, like, commands, but I am not tech savvy enough to do that. So it's run off of community commands and whatnot. Oh, he's angry at me. Oh, he's angry at me. Why? Why? Oh, God. What am I doing? Come here. Dire bear? Yeah. Yep, that'd be a dire bear saddle. Is there any... don't really need any of that. Drop all that. Put the meat back over and kind of meander our way around and see if there's anything else that's spawned in so far. Oh, there's one. That's a level 50. Yeah, at least we got some new spawns. That's the one thing that I'm really quite happy about. The new spawns are nice. Come on. Come get me, big guy. There we go. Now we're good and stuck in there. Doing 328. Yep. Oh, one more hit. We are good. Eat it. Get out of it. Game is panicking. I think it's the same one, isn't it? It just went up and a J turned around and it's just coming back. I thought that's what a forecast was. I'm not too sure though. I know it just messed up so much stuff, man. There's so many people that it affected. Like this thing's just sat out there and just kind of messed up a whole bunch of stuff. because it didn't just hit the United States. It actually hit Mexico, too. We got a few friends. That's a whole nother one? Ah. I mean, it is Florida, so I mean, you expect hurricanes, but damn. Ah, so it's coming over from the Tampa side of Florida and over the West Coast. And the bay's the Gulf is probably warm as shit right now, so it's probably got perfect conditions for it to strengthen. Southwest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have been hammered by tornado or hurricanes like that before, where we had a couple of, I think Francis and another one. There was a couple of them that came in, but they didn't really do a whole lot of damage. This one just ripped through, messed everything up, and now because of that, when the next one comes, it's basically kicking somebody in the nuts, and when they go down to their knees to hold themselves, you're kneeing them in the face. You know what I mean? That's basically what it is. Yeah. Yep. That would be one of my big worries too. I'm sure they're going to put a state of emergency into place, but Florida's so used to hurricanes. Oh no, you're good. You're good. But Florida's actually pretty. Within 2 or 3 days, National Guard had new bridges back. They had things put back together, and now they're indefinitely been deployed out to other not countries, other states. So Florida National Guard, as well as like 13 other National Guards, have been deployed to disaster areas. Thank God I'm not. Oh, I can't say that. I am recallable. I am recallable in a state of war. But I wouldn't be recalled for national disasters like that. But if we were in a national state of emergency, a national emergency, and like they still have the draft cards going, I could be recalled at any point in time for the rest of my life because of the stupid contract that I signed. But chances of that happening are pretty slim. They're not going to recall a crippled dick like me. For the most part. They will if I need a train, but with how fast war has been changing, I don't really need to worry about it. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, after I signed away my life like that, I can be recalled at any point in time. They tell me, hurry up. You're being recalled to this base. You need a report within so-and-so amount of days. And if I don't show up, I'm considered AWOL, and it's a federal... What the hell just happened? Ay, ay, ay. I guess I got Perloviad. So I get a little worried about those types of things. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. 100%. They will recall my ass if they need to. As much as I wish I was joking about that, I'm really not. If a civil war were to break out, I don't get to pick sides, man. Which is kind of spooky. Got another female. That sucks. We can't use this one. It's the same as that one. If only that was a male. That's exactly what we're looking for, but and the wrong sex. We need to get a male exactly like that, but as a male. Yeah, but yeah. Like guys like me we wouldn't be put on the front line. We would be training up civilians to be soldiers. And with my specific job in the military was surveillance, I guess is the easiest way that I can put it. I can't really talk about my job. I've told you about my job before. You know what my job was, but nowadays my job is very important. And there's a few added caveats to that, which would be drone warfare. That's the most terrifying. Dude, screw that. There ain't no way in hell I am fighting in any wars right now, like, ever. We got our egg. Like, have you seen some of the war footage coming out? This shit's nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. It's terrifying. From both sides. I mean, I don't care about Russians. I don't care about Ukrainians. I care about Americans. But if you look at both sides of it, dude, they have drones now that are cable ran. Yeah. I don't really watch news. I more so like to watch ground reporters, people that are actually there. I don't believe any news agency at all, any of them. But if somebody's got a cell phone camera, some World Star shit, you know what I mean? I'm watching it. That's where I get my news, World Star. Because the videos don't lie. I don't give a shit what one nation says or the other nation says. I want to see that footage. Like, that's my big thing. And when you see some of this footage of these drones, dude, hell no, absolutely not. You get these little detectors that will detect them out to 2 kilometers, and all of a sudden you get radio waves flying through the air like that, and your little sensor will go off, which basically telling you, get underground, conceal yourself. Yeah, that's what education, man. That's what I've always preached to everybody. Educate yourself. I'm being dead serious when I say that. It's not to be disrespectful or anything, but with that kind of stuff, make your own opinions on things. You know, that's what America is all about, making your own opinion and then voting for that opinion. You know what I mean? Nowadays, it's not like it used to be. Nowadays, we're all about war. Back in the day, when we went to war, that means la-di-da-di. La-di-da-di, everybody. Get your ass on a boat, you're going to war. And guess what? You're not flying back in between. You're not flying back in between. You go to war and stay at war until the freaking war is done. So it's when soldiers used to get deployed, they'd be out for the entire war. The entire war. And not just, the people that volunteered, but everybody. I do vote, but I don't vote for city and all that stuff. I only do the national presidential election stuff. But all parties suck. They all suck. It's all one giant charade. It's a giant puppet show. But that's all we can do for right now. To be honest, man, I'm just waiting for people to actually start waking up and fighting some of the stuff. My big thing about politics is I try not to know anything about politics. I try to read the cliff notes of it all. You know what I mean? Because when you get too deep into it, you start seeing things a little differently, you know? So for me, I just stay on the outside, look in through the glass and see what I like. I mean, yeah. Oh, goodness, we got triplets? That's so rare, dude. Holy shit, that is really rare, actually. Are they all freaking males? No, there's a female there, too. That's not... Oh, we got triplets. Really? We got 2 males and a female. Oh, I guess we can ride one. I'm Switzerland. Yeah. Well, even Switzerland, man. Switzerland still votes, believe it or not. They might be neutral, but they still... They got a pretty badass military, actually. Like neutral. Yeah, well, they're as neutral can be. They still do not play, man. When they found a submarine one time, and a Russian submarine out there in Switzerland. And back in like 1946 or something like that, Switzerland was one of the first nations to actually allow gay marriage. So they put out in the bay that the Russians were in, and they decided to put a sign out there with a sailor in his underwear, pelvic thrusting, saying, "This way if you're gay," in Morse code. And they wrote on it in neon, Russia stay out, or something like that. It was just funny. But they got a Morse code signal underwater out there in the bay. This way if you're gay. I mean, they're neutral. They're neutral. But they'll also rip you to shreds, man. They're neutral. They don't want to be a part of it, but that doesn't mean that they won't. If they are in a war, you know you're in the good side if you're on their side. And Switzerland normally sides with us, for the most part. But they try to stay as neutral as possible. And the only reason why they're able to stay neutral like that is because of the Alps, man. All the mountains around. That's why the Polish people are so badass, dude. They get some badass snipers named like the White Death. The White Death is a real dude, man. They used to sit up on the mountains, and nobody could invade them. They just sit up there on the mountains. These are their mountains. They know them like the back of their hand. So they go up and trench into the mountains and just start taking people out. It's pretty brutal. Let me let my dog out real quick. Give me a second. But yeah, I'm Polish. Yeah, I know. You don't remember our grandparents calling us all Polacks? That's our Northern European that we have in us, dude. That's why we're so tall. That's why we're big guys. Yeah, dude. That's why we like bland food. But yeah, I try to stay as neutral as possible. I like to see. That's why I'm conservative. As cliche and as stupid as it sounds nowadays, because everybody's conservative. I mean, truly, I feel like, we should be mature. Maybe look at it from all sides. Even if you don't agree with it, would it work? You know what I mean? Would it be an appropriate thing? Like that kind of stuff. I like to look at it from all sides. I'm not truly a Republican and I'm not truly a Democrat. But I am signed up as a Democrat. So I do believe in in democracy. I do believe that people should have the power over the government. People should be in charge. But look at the way the people are nowadays. They're all freaking retarded. I'm terrified by that. So, you see what I mean? It's just one of those things. You stream really well. I do see you streaming a lot. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, partners, proposal, share stream, kick community, hit 1,000, blah, 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 blah. Everyone's weird as shit nowadays, man. And it's not even like we're old now. It's just like really, really some screwed up stuff. I think we need to go back in time a little bit. You know what I mean? Just back a little bit when we could say the R word without being, castrated or canceled. When we could say certain things, when we could actually have fun, when like in the 90s. The 90s was like mwah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss of the country. The 90s were great. And if we could go backwards a little bit to where people had more common sense, people were a little bit more educated, people actually cared about their communities and those types of things, it'd be way better. But nowadays we got people that are trying to legalize chomos, man. We're trying to legalize love is love. No, dude. I agree love is love, but when they're underage, dude, they're underage. You need to be put in a wood chipper feet first. Like, just straight up. Just feet first into a wood chipper. Pause when you get to the ankles. Continue. Then pause when you get to the knees. Smack them around a bit. Tell them that they're dumb. And then finish. You know what I mean? I'm not even playing about that, dude. As much as I wish I wasn't playing about that, I have some serious anger issues towards people that harm children like that. I've even talked to my wife about if she'd be able to sleep with me at the end of the day if I started taking them out legally. Like if it was just open game, like get yourself a pedo ticket and you get yourself a tag down at the local hunting spot and then you just go out and hunt pedos, dude. I asked her straight up, would you be able to sleep knowing that I did those things to other humans? And she's like, I already do. It's like, you got a point. You got a point. So I have no remorse, and I believe that America's starting to wake up. When people are getting taxed to live, and you literally work from January to June for free, because you got to pay taxes. 50% of your money goes towards the government. You got to pay taxes. And then when you go and buy stuff, you're paying taxes on that. And then when you own something, you're still paying taxes on it. Like, people are starting to wake up, and they're like, I don't like this. Our taxes are not supposed to be the way they are. Our taxes were put in place for the richest of the rich back in the Great Depression as an emergency way of funding our country. And they never took it away. They just kept it going. They've never taken it away. So, taxes are not the way that our forefathers thought they would be. And it's a little screwy. Because at the end of the day, it's messing up the little man. You got FEMA down there in Florida right now that can't give people money. Yeah, dude. Yeah, look it up. I'm being dead serious. Look it up. There's a lot of things people don't know because they don't want you to know. They don't want to teach you that shit in school. This is why, when we were just talking about it, you have to do your own research. You have to look these things up yourself because nobody else is going to do it for you. You have to educate yourself in some of these things. You know what I mean? And it's not to be disrespectful. It's because the school system was disrespectful in our upbringing by not teaching us these things. It's just what it is. And now that we're adults, we can see that shit now. But it's pretty wild, man. The country is not what it was supposed to be when it comes to taxes and whatnot. We went to war with the largest empire on the planet. Just straight up went to war with the best navy, the best army, the best of the world at the time. And all we had was some hillbillies with black powder cannons and rifles up in the mountains shooting at the redcoats because of a 7% tax. 7%. They were taxing us 7%. Do you know what our taxes are now, dude? We're at 50% taxes. That's our forefathers are pissed. But FEMA's ran out of money, and all these places have run out of money, and nobody's able to get help, and this, that, and the other. And it's like, well, we are allowing immigration to happen illegally, and we're giving those people a whole shit ton of money. Also, we just sent Ukraine $1 billion. That's enough for everybody in that country to get $6,500. Everybody gets a $6,500 paycheck. Everybody. Man, woman, child, elderly, probably a few dead people. Everybody. But we can't pay for people's houses that just got shredded there in Florida? Isn't that a little bit weird? Isn't it a little odd? You see what I mean? This is why I try to vote. I might not like who I'm voting for, and all of them are idiots. It's all a dog and pony show. It's crazy. It really is. It's getting to the point where the American people are going to revolt. But Americans are just too fat, lazy, and hell-bent on public justice and political correctness. So that's where everything boils to, is the political correctness bullshit. If you're fat, people should be able to say that you're fat. If you're dumb, people should be able to call you retarded. Not saying that if you're mentally handicapped, if you got autism or something, off the list, I'm not calling people that have autism or mental handicaps of any sort, retarded or anything. I'm saying that dumb ass that just doesn't learn after being arrested 50 times, has got 70 felonies, and somehow our judicial system isn't putting him behind bars because God knows why. That's retarded. People are starting to wake up to it. People are getting pissed off, and that's cool. I'm happy with that. I hope that people start making a change. I know I'm raising a generation of people that do not give a shit about your feelings, do not give a shit about anything. They know what's right and they know what's wrong, and they're gonna follow their heart. So that's the new generation growing up. That's what I'm raising, and I know a lot of other parents are doing the same thing. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That is what we need to go back to. Not, I need a safe spot. Oh, I'm so triggered. I'm like, go ahead. Be triggered. Be a little sis. 3 or 4 or 5. Damn, man. Either one's going to be bad. Either one will be bad. Make sure you stock up yourself on potatoes and water and all that stuff. Make sure that you're good foods, things that can stay out, shelf stable. Get yourself some stuff. And I seriously suggest potatoes. I know it sounds crazy when I say that, but you can make a full-on meal with potatoes. So I've got like 1,000,000 pounds of beans myself, because beans are one of those things that I collect. I've literally probably have like 20 pounds of beans of all different varieties. Beans are highly nutritious, and they're great for you. They might taste like ass to a lot of people, and honestly, we'll go back to that feeling thing. I don't give a shit. I don't care if you like them or not. When you're starving, you'll eat them. Read a story or two. Why don't you go ahead and read a few books on people that have crashed in planes on the top of the mountain and ate their fellow passengers. You'll eat if you're hungry. You will eat. It's just one of those things, man. I have a very odd way of looking at things and a lot of people's opinions, but it doesn't bother me. I don't mind having a weird opinion. I'm gonna eat. Dude. That's one of those things that I'm really scared about, because if we ever have an issue in the country, my kids will eat. My kids will eat. If it comes to the detriment of my neighbors, if there's no law, there's nothing protecting you from me. The laws are not in place to help people. The laws are in place to protect people from people that are more capable of violence. And that's one thing that the military taught me, was to exceed violence with even more violence. Be more aggressive. Assault. My flag doesn't fly backwards on my shoulder. So when you see a firefighter or a police officer or a soldier, their flag's not backwards. It's assaulting forwards. That's how hardcore America is, dude. It's not backwards, it's assaulting forward. When the flag is flying forward, it's backwards, because we are assaulting. It's not backwards. It's pretty wild. And that's why the laws are in place, because there are a lot of people like me too. Big, giant, mean, grumbly ass, salty veterans that have no problem taking what they want. Because their family will eat. My family will eat. So, pray to God it never, ever, ever, ever comes down to me having to make a choice of feeding my family with my neighbor's plates. Because it will happen. My family will not starve. Me and Catfish have actually talked about that, man. He's like, we're going to have a raiding party, man. Like, you're going to have to make your way back down. We're going to have to set up a raiding. I've already got, I guess you could say, a militia that I'm a part of. But I'm already a part of like a militia there in Florida. A well-armed, regulated militia, as our forefathers intended. I got some friends in high places when it comes to that kind of stuff. Pray that it never happens. That's spooky shit, man. I don't think I'd be able to hurt another American unless absolutely justifiable. And being hungry is one of those things that I honestly don't know if I could justify as completely as, you know, other things. My boots are broken. Something ate my booties. Damn it. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I guess I'm going to try out one of these damn V8 energy juice blend things. It's supposed to be being more healthy. Let's see how much of a shit flavor this is. That's weird. It's actually not bad. It's actually really not bad at all. And you get some juice out of it. 2 ounces of vegetable juice, 2 ounces of fruit juice, 1 full serving of vegetables. Dietary guidelines, blah, blah, blah. Not a low-calorie food. I don't give a shit about the calories. It's got some really good vitamins in it. Wow. Surprise! A delicious boost of energy. I remember when V8 tasted like ass. Oh, let me let my dog in real quick. She's scratching. All right. Excuse me. We have plenty of time to get back down there and to actually start scouting a little bit more. Excuse me. Oh. Yep, I forgot. That's an alpha? Ooh. Ooh, little alpha. You know what? Can I just pew pew pew? Oh, I gotta rest or I'm gonna go down. Oh, give me all the levels. Almost done. Don't you go nowhere. There we go. Did it drop a bag, or did we actually get the basilisk? Because I need that alpha. The bag. Where are you? There you are. I need that and that. Where is the scale? There should be an alpha basilisk scale, right? Or is it just a basilisk fang? We need that for the boss fight. Well, that's nice. We got a tooth. Welcome in if y'all are just joining us. Appreciate you being here. If you got any questions or anything, let me know. I might be able to help you out. If you want to chat, it's part of what my job is. Hanging out, chatting it up. Let's heal this guy. Surprised we didn't get very many levels for that. Or a level for that, I should say. Excuse me. Considering it was an alpha basilisk, I would have expected that it would have been a little bit more profitable experience-wise. Throw my hat on. All right. Sarko's beating the shit up. Parasaur down there. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and make our way down to the Reaper trap base real quick. Put that away. As soon as we get here, that Reaper that we were fighting before we got Perlovia'd, it's going to pop back in and start ripping my bulldog apart. There it is. Yeah, pretty good. How about you? Oh, bulldog's dead. Well, Time to go back to the base and get a new bulb dog. But we're doing all right. Not too bad. Oh God, what just happened? It happens. It's part of the game. We good? You better now? This guy's almost done. So we've got our new melee mutated male. We just got a female melee mutation, so we had to pull out the male. Yeah, that was very odd. So we had to do a little bit of a selective breeding with the female that we got, because we got a female from the base down there, the base breeders, and with the female we have to get all the stats from the female over to, oh yeah. So we had to get all the mutations, so we only have two, or one mutation on melee right now, and because it ended up on a female, we had to bring the base male down to get a base. We had to get the base male down, bring over the mutated female that we popped out, and then breed them until we get a base male that is mutated, which is this guy. This guy is our next breeder male, and he'll go down there with the breeder females, and we will attempt to get the next mutation on melee. But we've got 3 females down there that we can breed with this guy. I don't want to use too many. It just seems a little pointless to use a whole bunch of rock drakes and when they pop eggs as fast as they do. So we're only going to do it with 3. Yeah. I mean, we're doing it. It's the same thing with all of them. It's the same. So if you know how to do mutations, it's the same thing with rock drakes. It's the same with everything. I really enjoy rock drakes. They're just they're difficult for a lot of people to get into because of their maneuverability, I guess you can say. To control them takes a little time and practice. So most people just bah. But me, I've probably got about 100 hours riding one. So I'm not great, and that's with ASE. Yeah, oh yeah, the controls are just nuts. But it's still worth it in my opinion. Only for this map though. I wouldn't necessarily use a rock drake on any other map. Because flyers, you know. But this would probably be an okay tame and survive the night, because survive the night, that premium mod that you can buy on here on the mod shop, it is a flyerless map, so there are no flyers on survive the night. So this would probably be a great tame for that in particular, but there's really no other maps with no flyers. Green drop. What do you got? Trank arrows. How wonderful. Oh, well, that didn't work as planned. There we go. I really need to finish this glass. All right. I didn't know that. I get what you're saying. Stradelheim or whatever the hell it's called. I didn't know that, though. I didn't really play a whole lot of those other maps as they came out. My preferred map was Aberration, and my other preferred map is Ragnarok. I love Ragnarok. And this map. This map is, it's just gorgeous when it wants to work, that is. Just got to zoom in real quick and render the trees in. There, now it's beautiful. But we gotta finish some of this base up. We're not really looking too much different than what we had quite a few episodes ago. So base building is going to be something that we need to touch on. We're getting some of the wall here. I'd like to build it up one high and then kind of make a platform and then build a ramp, so that way you can easily get up to it. But then again, we might do a ramp somewhere around here and then just make it a straight like wall walkway, kind of like the perimeter of a castle. Yeah, well, Gen 2 is gorgeous. I love Gen 2 is one of my favorite maps, but the Genesis maps kind of broke PvP with how unbalanced it is. But it's one of those things. I stopped playing PvP a long time ago, so it doesn't bother me. But I try to look at it from oh, thank you. I try to look at it from both PvE and PvP sides, and Genesis is an amazing map. The Genesis 2 in particular. The mini games on Gen 1 is I never really got into it. It's a whole bunch of Mario Party mini games. Just not my thing. But Gen 2, I loved that map. The Noglins were a cool tame as well. Kind of a pain in the ass. They're like a Trudon. Can't stand Trudons or Noglins. Those two tames right there are just rage-inducing, to say the least. To say the absolute least. They are completely rage-inducing. But Noglins and I hate PvP. Always been PvE. I don't mind PvP too much as long as it's a server that is because it's a different experience, you know. Like with PvE, you can't pick up anything unless you own it. In PvP, the game's open. If you want to go and pick up whatever you're trying to tame with an RG, bring it back to your base. You can get all the wolves you want. You can get all of the small tames that you can pick up with an RG that you want, because you can pick up wild animals. You also have to worry about your animals as well, because if I'm swinging this like I do here, go back out here. If I swing this thing the way that I've been with the Reaper, I'm not hitting them. But if I were to do this in PvP, I'd be smacking the shit out of my own rock drake doing this. You know what I mean? So there are. Yeah, the Itchy is a pain in the ass. The Pago, Microraptors are annoying too. Pago I can kind of deal with. They are a bit of a pain in the ass, especially when they grab something super important. But I generally try to stay away from PvP unless I am on a server. Yeah. But it's one of those things that it really depends. If I know the people on the PvP server and, you know, it's all good and fun and there's, you know, unspoken rules of don't be an ass or toxic or grief or anything like that, I'm okay with it. But it's where people are completely toxic that I just can't stand PvP with certain things. We've got our mail. Question is it going to reach? Oh, excuse me. That is not where I wanted you. Yeah, that I mean, my thing about PvP is I'm gonna put this much time and effort into something for some angry little kid to come and pike it all through the rock. You know what I mean? Like they're exploiting and they're just glitching into the base or something, or cheaters and all that stuff. That, you know, it's just And you get what I mean? Exactly. That's the only reason why I don't PvP anymore, is because of that. Because the game isn't really... This game is more about PvE. If I wanted the PvP, I'd go to like Rust or something, you know what I mean? Like there are better games out there when it comes to player versus player experience. This game, this is more of a player versus environment. It's not bad, but it's just one of those things. And if you get a good server where there's limited amount of people, password protected, everybody knows everybody, and it's not, you know, like, not overdone, PvP can be pretty fun. Because it really is a different style of game. You can pick things up that you wouldn't normally be able to pick up. You got to be more cautious of not smacking your dinosaurs, because your dinosaurs will take damage from your dinosaurs. So boss fights are a little different because of that. It's just fun. It genuinely is a fun way of playing Ark. It's just, it's so broken that it's not worth it. It's really not. When you got to worry about putting turrets in places that just don't make sense because enemies can come through the walls because they're cheating, it's pretty sad. So I just don't even mess with it. The worst thing I have to worry about in PvE is me dropping stuff on the ground and somebody coming by and picking it up. That's the worst. Or my eggs. If I have eggs out like this in a normal server, somebody would be here just picking them all up. Just boop, 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 as fast as they possibly could. But because this is a password protected server and everybody knows everybody, I don't worry about that. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Eggies. Take all of those, please and thank you. And we'll run down here and we will see if we got a new mutation. With your big old floppity ass. Nope. Nope. That's weird. It didn't even get the mutation, but it got the level. Oh, that's because of the stamina mutation. Should I put that on a... That's a female, though. Yeah. I completely agree with you on that one. People are annoying. They very much so are on officials. And they're shisty too. People on officials can be really, really toxic. But that's one of those things that people actually like here in the U.S. and I'm sure I think you're over there in the U.K. somewhere. People in other countries, like we'll just say Venezuela for ease of use, they're not making a whole lot of money out there. So when people are willing to spend $20 on a dinosaur, $20 could literally be like a week's worth of rent for them in certain countries. $20 American. So what some people will do is they'll just make a business out of it. They'll start breeding out dinosaurs like their lives literally depend on it, and start selling them. And some people make it really, really, really big and selling dinosaurs on official, and can actually have a pretty good life by doing that. So me, I'm just hanging out playing a video game, you know what I mean? Other people are like, I'm gonna starve to death in real life if I don't pop out a mutated baby and sell it to the highest bidder, you know. So people have different reasons to play. Mine are more just I like the game. Other people are more like, you know, the Chinese factories. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like, I'm not even playing. There are certain countries that will legit, and ASC, we actually went to war with China a couple of times on different servers. They were actually recruiting any players whatsoever to come in and fight, you know, the Chinese. And me and Catfish, being from the backgrounds, we were like, yeah, let's go to war with the Chinese. And so we go in and volunteer and tribes and stuff like that. But yeah, I just I can't compete with it. You got somebody that's literally starving to death, and they're playing the game like their life depends on it. And I'm just here like, dude, why are you taking this so serious? And they're taking it serious because they have to. That's literally their life. Which can get very annoying. My ears are burning. You start sneezing. You knew we were talking about you. Yeah, I mean, you really can't. Nope. 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 I'm gonna have to start eating eggs. Yeah, he's gonna have some damn dinosaurs that can seriously do the Titan King. You got some Rexes that can just destroy shit, man. Nope. Nope. And nope. More eggs. Nope. Nope. We got an oxygen mutation. And a cool color too, but that one is a definite nope. We're actually going to eat that one so we don't get it mixed up with anything. And we're going to keep that stamina one in there, but I don't know how that's going to work out. We're going to need to switch it over to a male. We can, because it's just got stamina mutation, we can use that as the stamina base, I believe. Yeah. Breeding can take it, especially in officials. Holy crap. It's one of the reasons why I'm on hiatus from officials right now, is because of the damn time that it takes to raise things up, hatch things out, and all that stuff. I was trying to hatch out a Reaper. I was trying to birth out a Reaper, actually, for like literally 3 or 4 days, and because the game just kept on goofing up on me, I was perpetually pregnant. Which was quite annoying. So this is refreshing, being able to do this at a timely manner. I actually feel like I'm getting somewhere with it. Nope. Nope. And nope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. You might get around to it, but those Rexes, unless you're doing it on a 2x or 3x weekend, are going to take you, what, 3 or 4 days? Yeah. And the holiday season's coming up, so we should actually be getting a couple of decent events. I'm very curious to see about the Halloween event. I'm very curious about the Halloween event. I want to see what they're doing this year. If they're going to bring back the zombie wyvern or something, you know. That would be cool. The events are awesome. I'm waiting for the Christmas event to come around. I want those lights. I love the Christmas lights. I want the lights so bad. I'm one of those weirdos that'll hang Christmas lights up all year in a hangout room just because they're cool. You talking about the Shasta? Or the Bazzi? I haven't even played with the Shasta yet myself. I don't know what it's capable of or anything. I've seen it online, I just haven't played with it. The Shasta? Yeah. I've seen one, I just haven't played with it yet. And I've seen them online too, at the whole submarine saddle and all that stuff. I've seen all that online, I just haven't physically played with it myself. But they look really cool. Cool. I should... Oh, what the hell? Come on. Yeah, Raz Clark is pretty cool, man. I really like Raz Clark too. He streams quite a bit as well. They are very, very large tame. They are very, very large tame. So I can imagine that would probably be an issue. So did I, actually. I was in that live stream. Seen him riding around on a dillo. It's like, wait a minute. And then he started talking about it. And he was like, oh, the more rideable mod. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, I seen him riding around on that dillo. It caught my attention. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, he's a pretty funny dude. I'm surprised he doesn't have more subscribers. I mean, he's got a shit ton of subscribers, don't get me wrong. But I'm surprised he doesn't have more. He's got like 250,000 or some crazy. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, it would just be a seriously weight-restricted ride. But if they can carry around several hundred pounds of meat and all the other different things, because even on the guide they tell you to tame up a couple of dillos and you can actually carry around more stuff, and they'll protect you and blah 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 blah. Jesus. But actually being able to ride one, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. If they can carry around 300 pounds of stuff. What is going on? Being weird, game. Yeah, I don't know what I was just stuck on, but it was being weird. Nope. 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 I think these are just base eggs, right? Excuse me. Okay, that's the way we're going to do it. Because they will take forever to actually, ooh. Don't want to get rid of that either. Forgot, dropping all means that I drop everything. Oh no, he's fine. He did not overstep. That's the thing about me. I won't allow people to overstep. I will say something before that happens. And he's fine. If anything, he did help me out quite a bit. He took a lot of time off of what I was doing. Because believe it or not, the rock drakes that he gave me, if I showed you the points, he's only got rock drakes that are a couple of points higher than mine that I got. And I didn't even really try to go looking for rock drakes. I just got a level 160. He did have... Wow, that's crazy looking. He does have some pretty good drakes. I will give him that. But my rock drakes were not as far off from his rock drakes. So, I mean, as a matter of fact, I'm actually still using my rock drake. Well, I can't put that in there, can I? Oh, that's in the fridge. So this rock drake right here is actually still mine. And I haven't even started using these ones yet. So this one is... Yeah, this one's the one that I have. I am in a private server, Junior. I am currently in a private server. Password protected. But yeah, so this guy, you see his points? I think we actually have one higher point or two higher points in weight. Our weight on that is actually better. Yeah, just one. But he's got like 10 points on me on or 9 points on me on melee. He's got like 12 points on food. No, yeah. 26. He's got me on health by a pretty substantial amount. But we're not far off. You see what I mean? Like my drakes really aren't as far off from his drakes. We're still using my drakes until we can get some more melee mutations. But I figure we're going to use the ones with way better points. I wouldn't say way better, but better points nonetheless for our mutations. My only worry is we're going to get too high up in the levels and I'll have to smurf their weight or smurf their levels down with the low level. To actually be able to use them, because once they get up past 35 health, 38 melee, or 38 melee. Yeah, that's the best you can do, is just keep on looking. 190 is the max level egg, I believe, that you can get. The highest that I've seen so far the entire time is 185, but I have seen a 190 drake. So I know that 190 is possible, but finding a 190 egg and it being good stats is it's gonna be, you can do it. It's just the amount of time you have to put into it. Like me and Tattoo Man were talking earlier. He's like, "What's your plan?" I was like, "Yeah, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, hanging out, chatting it up. We're gonna try to do some mutations and all that. We might build a little bit." He's like, "No 150s Reapers," and I was like, man, you know, it's just a whole bunch of time. That's all that is. Yeah, 180. Yeah, it's just finding them and then having all of the stats that you want rolled. That's the real difficult part of it. It's not so much like difficult as in, oh, this is so hard. It's more so difficult as in, like, Jesus, how long is it going to take for that to actually occur? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. And nope. It's a whole lot of nopes. We'll keep 2 of those. Those might actually end up being our Smurf dinosaur. Or Smurf, And these eggs right here he gave me as well. I haven't hatched these out, obviously. But those he gave me as well. You know what? We should probably just bring this one up. Bring that one up. Bring that one up. And bring that one up. There we go. Now we've got the lower level eggs separated by this guy. They're really tanky. I don't even have Z plants out yet right now. I mean, we have a toilet. I can make fertilizer quickly. So we could get a couple of Z plants fairly quick. But they just seem like, I don't know. They don't seem as bad as, like, we were talking about Noglins earlier and Trudons. I don't seem as bad as that. But they still seem like they'd be a pain in the ass trying to flashbang it, get over to it, feed it neurotoxin. And on top of that, it's a reverse trap. You can't trap them because they got to fly around. So you have to actually trap yourself in a 4x4 box and then put dinosaur gates. Yeah. If they're similar to drakes and you have to learn how to fly them, I mean, I could probably do that. And I do plan on taming one at some point because we did find this bad boy. You see that right there? Now that's a saddle right there. So we will eventually tame one just so I can equip this saddle and it would be invincible. All right. I mean, it's not too hard to make one either. It's only 4 foundations and 4, 8, 12, 16 walls. So it's not going to break the bank when it comes to resources. Yeah. Three high walls? I mean, that definitely keep you safer. No. Yeah, I looked up a little bit. I did a little video on it. There's a guy that I watch on YouTube. I've always watched him. It is how I learned how to play. How I learned how to play the game was a character. I'm sure as soon as I say his name, you'll be like, yeah, we watch him too. But Nublitz is my dude. I love Nublitz, and his videos are just so comprehensive and understandable that literally children can follow along with Nublitz videos and actually be able to play the game. So I watch a lot of Nublitz videos, and he showed a pretty decent trap, and it's really not too bad. Damn, did we get a double? We got a double mutation? That's a double mutation right there. That is so rare, it's ridiculous. I think that's my first ever double mutation. And it's in food and oxygen. That's a no. Yeah, I think that's my first ever. We just got a double mutation. This guy right here. We got triplets earlier, but we went from a 206 to a 210. And it's oxygen and food. But yeah, you get a mutation from the mother and the father at the same time. But I've never had one. That's I think ever. I think that's my first one I've ever noticed, at least. I might have gotten one in the past. I just never noticed it. That pink dough. Yeah, I know. 219. I know. I kind of want to see what it looks like. I like the neon colors. I don't care if it's pink. Real men like pink. All my favorite things are pink. Steak. Steak is pink if it's done right. Jesus, don't burn the crap out of your steak. I live in Texas. Steak has got to be pink. Me neither. We'll pop it out and see what it looks like. I think the main colors are the front colors. And the Mohawk is the third one. Because... Is it the third one? Here, let me take this off real quick. Maybe it's the underbelly. Yeah, so the second to last is the underbelly. Blue 53 is the tips right here. It might be the over paint. Like, you see how it's two colors of blue right there? That top one right here. So like this little bit right here over top of that might be the pink. So it might have pink highlights in the center there. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I don't know where your mind went, but I was thinking more along the lines of bubblegum and steak. I'm a married man. I can make jokes. But that purple and that pink might actually look good. The lavender and like, I don't know what that is. Is that 67? Yeah, 67, 204, and 219. Uh-huh. Got jokes today. Yeah, we're going to pop it out. It is quite interesting to see. I might ride it around too. I mean, I don't know. And almost all white. That's pretty awesome. Keeping that for later? Yeah. Well, that's one of those things that I know a lot of people really, really love. If you can find a solid, people go ape shit over. It doesn't matter what colors. If it's a solid, solids are rare. And the more color slots that you have, the more hardcore people are about it. I used to collect solids myself. And if you can find a neon solid, ooh, people will actually pay money for that. Like real money. Like, I'm not even joking. People will actually throw real money at you and say, take it and give me it. But I always searched for them. I generally found a lot of babies. There was a lot of babies that I'd pick up that were solids. And if you breed it right and you get the right setup, you can... Oh-ee! Look at that thing. That's like a neon sign. Come here, little buddy. Let's go into the light. I might breed that in just for the damn color. All right, chill. Ooh-wee, I really like that a lot. Like, genuinely, that's badass. That purple and that pink just go together perfectly. Let me turn the only thing that we could make it better with is the mohawk and the feather color. But that is really pretty. They really are. I think those are really, really nice colors. Kind of reminds me of like a dark bazooka. Like a Bazooka Joe gum. You hate green? Yeah, I'm not too upset by the colors. And there's not a whole lot of green on it. I mean, it does have some green in its paw right there, I guess you could say. But it doesn't, it's not really green. There's no, on this one in particular. Some of these though, some of them are hideously green. Look at that. Like he's been rubbing his belly in sludge. Yeah, I'm not upset with that. That's actually pretty nice. Whistle him to stop, or her, I should say. We could actually breed her in for her colors and try to get all the stats down there on that color. Yeah, that's... We got our first melee mutation on a female as well. So, I mean, I can breed it into a male. Matching stats. The color events? Yeah, some of those color events can be crazy. The Easter one is always nuts. So one of my favorite ones is the Easter. For the neon colors, all the pastels and all that. Easter's your favorite? Yeah, that's where you get the majority of the really cool colors. The really cool colors is in the Easter one. I still need to put a rug there. Alright, Tattoo Man. I appreciate you hanging out today. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, my friend. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one, not that one. Not that one, not that one. Or that one. Ugh. All right, man. Good night. Oh, we're chubbly. Nope. 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 Ay, ay, ay. We are not getting anything that we're looking for. I mean, I can't really complain. We got a melee mutation in one of the first few eggs. So we were kind of spoon-fed that. As they say in the RuneScape community, I was spoon-fed. Yeah, I still play every now and again. That's one of those games that it's a dirty secret. That's something that I know people won't be. Ooh, look at that one. That one's got a new mutation on it, and it's pink in the front there. I don't know what color is the first one. Ah, so that'll be its underbelly. The pink. It's got a health mutation. As much as I'd love to keep that one, we can't. We can only go. I still find myself no-lifing that game occasionally. Yep, yeah, another pink one. That one's a 210 pink. That's getting closer to neon. But from where it says its color is going to be, I think it's going to be its underbelly. Is it a male or a female? It's a male. We could breed these two and see if we can't get... Yep, that's happening. And the other one's a red. It mutated with a red belly, or not a red belly. That would be its scales, because no, that's not. So it's either its top scales or its bottom. I don't know. And that's actually a decent mutation too. Let me check it again. Yeah, it's in health. Of all things that we could possibly use, it's in health. Yeah, well, the quest cape is one of those things that's always being moved. So, I mean, that's just... I've always been a free-to-player. I'm a member now, but I've always been a free-to-player, so I'm kind of stuck in my free-to-play ways, and I'm very noobish when it comes to the game, so I use Ruin Light to play, and I got the quest helper and all that stuff. It really makes the world of difference when you use the quest helper. But yeah. I started playing it when I was really, really little. Believe it or not, I played RuneScape Classic. That's where I started. And then it got more popular, and then RuneScape updated, and it, became OSRS. RuneScape Classic is the 2D version of RuneScape. It's where everything was 2D. Oh, Quest Helper? So here. Actually, let me see if I can't. You also play Classic? Yeah. Classic was awesome. So with Ruin Light, it's one of the only plugins that people actually say is okay for you to use. Be very careful to get the real one. Make sure, for the love of Christ, make sure you download the right client. This is one of the most malicious softwares out on the market. Essentially, you missed the old... Yeah. I honestly, I missed the whole game. The whole old game. I mean, it's one of those... Hold on. I forgot. I gotta go in and actually use the... Damn. Hold on. Where is it? The Jagex launcher. Play on Ruin Light. Yes. All right. And here we go. And I'll share my screen here in a second. It's been a while since I've actually been on. There. That's Quest Helper. Give me a second real fast. Connecting the server. I have 3 missed. Apparently. Apparently I was messing around in the GE. Hold on, let me share my screen real quick. Is it desktop capture? Yeah, there you go. I'm sitting in here messing around. Moo! Oh, good Lord. That's me. Yes, I have nipples. Here's nostalgia for you. Look at my cow tits. And my skills. I've got a couple of oh my God. I've got a couple of good stats. Like I'm not a low level or anything. I've you know, but this is Quest Helper right here. So with Quest Helper, you can go through and you can pick any quest and you can get them sorted however you'd like. You can optimize it, Iron Man optimize. So if I did an optimal quest, I would start here and I'd make my way down. Yeah, got a couple of them. But yeah, it's a pretty awesome little feature, or it's not even a feature. This is a plugin. Yeah. I'm kind of I don't want to say an all-rounder either, but I've got I try to be, my fletching is probably one of my higher skills. My magic's not too bad. This is down low for a reason. Archery is really easy to level up. My thieving, I'd like to be able to. I have to look it up. I don't know how to do that actually. How do I look up somebody? High scores. We'll go to copy. Oh, I can't right click. Control C or Control V. There you go. It's not pulling it up. No. Nope. It's not pulling you up. You might have been hacked. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, you got to be careful, too. You got to be careful. Because they will come in and hack your shit pretty quickly. Yeah, this is my little character. It's pretty cool. Got decent skills. Playing as a cow with skis because I'm a psycho. But yeah, it's one of those games. It's my dirty little secret. A lot of people don't understand that game very much at all. I'm not crazy when it comes to, trying to min-max my XP gain or anything like that. So I could sit here all day and just click and let it, do its thing over there. I mean, it's one of those classics. It's one of those that was a status symbol in my area when I was growing up. It's like, how high of a level are you? How much money can you make in RuneScape? So that was one of those things that I loved it so much, and never really stopped playing. One of my buddies actually comes in. His name on here is Grim, but or not Grim, Grimy Casual. And me and Grimy have played a little bit here and there too, and he's hardcore about RuneScape. I gotta claim that. Where's your purple at? I think it is the belly. It is the belly. Yeah, I think if we breed this guy with her. Come here, you big booger. But yeah, that's one of those games that I never really quite grew out of. Stop. Cuddle. Let me cuddle you. No, I want to cuddle. Cuddle me. No. Cuddle me. Cuddle. So yeah, I think if we can get these colors. Turn this off again real quick. I think those colors would go great on her. So yeah. So we'll raise those two up. Get them going. Let me see. Got any good eggs? Please be a melee mutation. Hunger mutation. Yeah, I think that both of them will go good together. Should really consider getting a beehive so that way we can start making some kibble out of those damn eggs. I feel bad just wasting them, throwing them on the floor like that. So if I, goodness. Oh yeah, yeah. You have OSRS and you have RS3. And RS3, even the community that plays it still hates it. So, and if you quit playing before they switched it over, your character is probably on RS3. Because if you didn't select stay on OSRS specifically, they automatically moved your character over. So your character might be in OSRS no more. It might actually be on RuneScape 3. That's what I found, because I have very, very, very old accounts, like my classic, and I was like, oh shit, I'm going to go in and log in because they got mobile now. You can play it on your phone. Ugh. 3 is horrible compared to OSRS. Ooh, look at that color. I way rather OSRS. How did it change color without a mutation? Did it just remutate it into? That's weird. Yeah, I played that's not it either. Where did you mutate? Oh, and wait. I didn't really like OSRS or OS3. RuneScape 3. I didn't like RuneScape 3. A lot of people, if you go online and watch them, they did not like the combat evolved and all that stuff. Just wasn't my thing. I felt like it just wasn't the same game when they... So half the community pushed for them to bring back old school RuneScape, and they finally did. And then they released mobile, so you can play OSRS on mobile or RS3 on mobile. So, and that's pretty cool. If you're into both of them, I mean, you can play on mobile now, which is really awesome. But nowadays you actually have to make a jagex account to lock your character. Nobody else will be able to hack into them. They're trying to crack down on all the hacking that's done on that game. That's where the meme came from of the Venezuelan gold farms. Because it's true. People actually farm up gold. Yeah, well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're just farming and you're in a safe area, then you can just throw it on the table, click, and then let 10 minutes go by. Like if you're chopping redwoods out there and the redwood area, you know, you could definitely, like the wood cutting guild or whatever, you go up there and you start cutting redwoods. You just tap on it, chop your redwood, tap on a ladder, go back down, go to the bank or the deposit box, deposit all of it off, go back up, continue to process. So it's more so meant for like AFKing. I fat finger the shit out of everything, so PvP in that, no, absolutely not. I wouldn't be able to PvP on a small screen like that. I don't PvP to begin with. I can't stand PvPing in most games. Oh, the quest helper? The quest helper is much easier than wikiing everything. It's the same thing. It's just basically a live wiki. But yeah, it's all done by hand. So, I mean, and with grinding and whatnot, it's you just click, let it sit. But I don't bot myself. I wish I knew how to bot it. I'd make a couple of bot accounts. But I've never really, I don't like cheating in video games. That's unless it's a single player game and I pretty much beat the whole game and I'm just dicking around, you know what I mean? I feel like cheating's just stealing, you know what I mean? You're literally you're paying, we'll do the for instance of $60. You're paying $60 in a game to buy the game, to play the game, to cheat. And with an online subscription like that, I'm spending $15 a month to have an online subscription that I've spent $15 every month for years to risk it by cheating. You know what I mean? So I don't try to, as much as I wouldn't mind dicking off and you know, seeing how people bot, I'm not gonna risk it. It's too much of a chance. Even auto clickers and stuff like that. I don't mess with auto clickers, because if I were to mess with an auto clicker and click one button and it does, you know, as many arrows as I want to fletch, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do all that, you know. It's one of those things that I'd prefer to just do it the right way and know that I'm not going to get banned, because I've put way too much time into some of these accounts to want to be banned. So I try to be very careful. You were just outside. Lay down. But yeah, I think I'm going to breed these two up and see what kind of eggs we get. Because if we can get a pretty much pink, we'll keep a male, or no, we'll keep a female. Because with one female and a mutated male, we can try to get the colors from the mutated male line over onto the colors, you know. So the stats from this guy right here on these guys over here. But that's got 3 mutations on it. All on the daddy side. But yeah, I think that those pink highlights will look great on that. The pink underbelly. Cuddle. Yeah. Because as we mutate, it's going to change colors anyways. So we'll want to... This will be basically the finisher. We still have to pop out one of these, but... And this will also be a... oh no, this can't be the Smurf. I mean, it could be the Smurf. We could use it to Smurf it, Smurf the level back down, but this is not clean of mutations. This has got 3 mutations on it. That's got 2 mutations on it. So it'll specifically be used for coloring at the very end of however many mutations we're going to put on it. I'm not too sure if we're going to just do weight, or not weight, if we're just going to do stamina, melee, and health, I believe, will be the optimal thing to do. But then again, melee and health will probably be fine too, but that's a whole lot of work. Pop your eggs. Let's see. Did we get what we're looking for? Nope. 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 I know I just seen an 8. What the hell? No. Yeah, there it is. Hey, we got it. We got it. And that's a female, so we're going to have to get the base male back out. So we got another point into melee. Come on with your big floppity tail. Boop. Yep. Got 2 points on melee now. Ah, you're gonna be weird, huh? There's the base. Right, you are the base, right? Yeah, you're the base. That is the new female that we gotta switch the stats over onto a male. So we'll look for identical stats from the female onto a baby male. And from there, we'll raise that baby male with these stats. So we're looking for 35 plus 4 points, but on a male. She's almost full. He is about halfway fully matured. Why couldn't we have just gotten a male? I mean, I'm not horribly upset by it, but come on. That sucks. We got stuck doing this earlier with the first mutation. And now we're getting stuck with the second mutation, doing the same thing on having to put the male onto the female, or the female onto a male, because we get a female egg. But at least we got what we were looking for. This thing's probably already gonna smack like a bus. We might actually raise this one up, but I don't know. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah. It's definitely I'd even say a great start. Like, we got 2 levels on mutations, or we got two melee mutations back to back pretty much in one day. In a couple of days we'll have super dinos. Like, legitimately, we'll have to smurf them down and level, but we'll keep the stats and bring it down in level, and we can just restart the process if we wanted to. We can make it really, really silly. But I don't feel like we need to. I feel like if we just maxed it out in melee mutations one time and max it out in health mutation, maybe stamina. Maybe instead of health we can do stamina. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do all of them. I really don't know. But after these guys are raised and we get 20 mutations in melee on this breed line right here, then we can go ahead and throw the pink colors on it for now, and then we'll start another line. I think we actually have the start of another line over here. I know one of these 2 are lower levels. We could also smurf those onto it as well. This is the one that we just put in there. That is a health mutation. And this one is a stamina. That's the one that we can actually use. This one's got dirty stats, so we can't actually use that one. We can use this one though. This has got stamina on it. It's got zeros on everything except for stamina, and we'll have to do the same thing with the base male. We'll have to breed out a male for that guy. It's not actually a guy, it's a female. We'll put this one in here. I don't want to mix them up. Take that. But we've got the stamina line right there. We just got to work on it. Didn't I just have an egg right here? What the hell? Oh, I'm an idiot. I am a big goof. Come with me, wee little baby. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Looks like it's getting greener. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink. guess it does have pink wingtips, doesn't it? I completely forgot to turn this guy off. Disable. And these eggs are... holy shit. We might get another mutation that we can use later, but these eggs are basically pointless at this point. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Kibble eggs. We might be able to find something of use, like if we find a clean health mutation. Maybe? I don't know. We shouldn't put them down like that. Excuse me. Melee, don't need it. Oh, we're going to run out of space again. This thing's floppity ass. You big guy. You are... M1. Deep down dark. You. No. Nope. There's a clean food mutation right there. We can definitely never need that. Melee. Well, I'll be damned. There's one right there. And who would have thunk it? It's on a female again. But that melee mutation is really doing some work for the melee damage. 386. 372. So it's going up by like 12 points. Why couldn't it have been on a mail? That would have saved me so much time. I mean, I don't know what I should do with this egg. I kind of want to put it over here just because. And she's almost completely done. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. It might make you lock your account. If you haven't been on in a while, they have a new thing where you have to make a jagex account. And you'll link your account with the jagex account, and it will. That's how they're making it. I'm not up to date completely on RuneScape and all that, but yeah, that's basically what they're doing nowadays. You have to link your account. Yeah, yeah. They're trying to help people out with the whole hacking issue that a lot of people have to go through. I've been hacked on that account because of my stats a couple of times, actually. I've been hacked 3 times, I believe. Yeah, I wouldn't make a new character. I would definitely contact the moderators and be like, look, I don't know what's going on. I want to be able to connect to my character, you know what I mean? But it took me a couple of days to get my account back, like about a month ago. I got that itch to see what my character was looking like and to see how everything was in the game. And I logged on and couldn't log on. I was hacked. So I got my account back, and then it said I had unpaid balances. And the unpaid balances, it was ridiculous. Somebody stolen credit cards, and they were paying for bonds on my account and selling them for real cash. So my account, it got hit with all those back charges when the credit card company found out, and they charged back. And because of that, my account got locked out and said I needed to pay off all of my unpaid balances. And I owed like $800 or some kind of crazy shit. And I was like, I didn't even do this. I'm not paying for somebody else's criminal acts. And they unlocked it for me. Because they can see your IP address. And when I sign into my phone or my Google account and I'm in the area that I'm normally in, they can see that I log in where I log in at. So when they see that my account was logged in somewhere across the planet, yeah, yep. I mean, even if you get wise real quick, I mean, people, their passwords on OSRS, you can't use special characters. You can't use a whole lot of different. It's just, it's very bare bones. They have a very archaic password system. So to force somebody's password is really easy. It just takes time. It's literally all it does. You need an automatic key input and just let it run. And eventually it will find the password. There's only so many inputs on a keyboard. So that's why they made the jagex account. My stuff has got a Identification. I sent my ID in, so if somebody wants to hack me, yeah, not even a keylogger. Keylogger type figures out what you're typing. It's a You know how like they have specialized machines that you can put on a Volt, and it will automatically go through every combination on the Volt. That's the same thing, but with your password, because there's no special characters and all that. It takes out hundreds of thousands of variants and makes the number smaller, so people will actually force their way in. But yeah, keyloggers are one of those things that you got to be careful with downloading malicious content, because then it will constantly send back a log of everything that you've typed. I use a keylogger in my house for my kids. I'd like to see what they're writing and what they're messaging and this, that, and the other, and make sure I stay on top of dad duties. You know what I mean? So, keyloggers can be okay in the right hands with most things like that. But for me, I try to avoid, unless it's from Google, like specifically, like there's certain acceptable parental controls. I've got my stuff set up on Family Link, so I've got precise GPS locations, all the things that they say, all the things that they look at, all that stuff, because I am crazy. Only have 90. I mean, it's still a lot, but here's the crazy thing. Do you know what halfway to level 99 is, experience-wise? You're not even halfway there yet. 92 is halfway. Experience-wise, I know it sounds stupid, but 92 is halfway. It's pretty nuts. RuneScape is brutal. It is the grandfather of grind. Just hardcore, absolutely insane grind. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a brutal game. And it's just mind-numbingly just repetitive. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's fun. It's still worth it. I mean, especially when you get your max cape for whatever you're grinding out. It's a good feeling. I try to get 99 in strength for combat primarily. And then I'll work on my attack and defense and all that stuff. But normally it's strength is what my go-to training is. As you can see from my stats that I had. Only. That's a pretty good level. That's a pretty good total level. Ruometrics, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a pretty high level. Yeah, well, 1500 you can go to specific worlds too. At 1500 you get your first unlocked 1500 worlds. And then you can go to, I believe it's 2000. I don't know if it's 1750 and then 2000. But you have 1500 worlds as well, where you have to be 1500. Total levels are higher. That's generally where I mess around, is the over 1500. But I don't know with RS3. RS3 it's kind of the same, but it's different. Yeah. Well, if I want chaos, I'll go to the free trade worlds. If I want a little quiet and I don't want to be bothered or have a whole shitload of bots everywhere, I'll go to the total level worlds. But yeah, anything over 15 is a lot. That's a lot of levels. But I'm one of those skiller type people. Just like sitting back and alking. Give me all the high level alkables. I am the reason why they've put a trade limit on high alkables on the GE, because I will sit there and high alk them forever. Get the Bryophyta staff, or the Bryophyta, whatever, the Moss King lady, the mini boss. Or not the mini boss, one of the bosses, the Bryophyta or whatever boss. You had to bring an axe and all that stuff, kill all the little sapling monsters and all that good stuff. And you can get a staff from her. So you hated it, yeah. A lot of people get bored of it. I don't mind the grind. I don't mind it. There are way better, way easier ways of getting your magic level up. But I prefer high alking. It's really easy. And if you use the Bryophyta or whatever the hell the staff's name, you can load it with nature ruins. And then after you get done loading it, you have a 1 in 20 chance of not using the nature ruins, so you can make it even more profitable. You're literally just printing gold. That's why I like it so much. Because you're literally just printing gold. And you can do it with noted objects too. So if you save up a whole shitload of ruin helmets and shields and all that stuff, you can actually use your staff and get a possible free high alk. So it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. We will put this lady and this gentleman in here. I should probably rename them. It'll be fine. But yeah, it is quite boring. I do agree with that. But that's just something that you can do on the side. Like if you're watching something or you're reading something, just sit there and kind of set it up to where you can just click, 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 and just watch a podcast or listen to music. Or I generally found myself listening to music. I really, really love music. So for the most part, I would sit there and just listen to music all day and click. All right, so we got our base male. Got the mutated female. Breed those two together until we get a male of the same level. and stats as her. And we'll get that mail raised up and we'll bring it down. Start popping out some more. See if we get a new level. So far we're getting pretty good. Yeah. I don't know if they do EXP events in OSRS. I don't play RS3. So I don't know if they do experience events in old school. I could be wrong. I don't play that much. So I might just be missing out. But yeah, that was one of my games growing up. I'll never forget one year. I asked my parents, my mom and her ex, if I could just get that for Christmas. Give me a year's subscription to RuneScape. And they were like, no, we got you something better. And I was so butthurt and upset by all of it. And then I got an Xbox. I got an Xbox for Christmas. And I was like, I don't know. I think I still kind of want that RuneScape membership. I was very happy. I was very, very grateful for the Xbox because I'd never gotten a present like that. I grew up kind of poor. So I got an Xbox, and it was like a year and a half after they had launched or something. I don't know. It was a while after they had launched. So I didn't get it brand new, but I got one. And then I jumped into Halo 2. I played the hell out of that game. I loved Halo 2. But I still think I would have preferred RuneScape. I don't know. Couldn't really say. Alright, this is probably going to be finished in a few minutes. So we could probably go down and check out some Reapers. See if we can't find a high-level Reaper down there. Perfect world. It sounds like we have the same kind of taste in MMOs. I've played Perfect World for a little bit, actually. Do you remember Second Life? Those types of games I loved growing up. I loved those games growing up. There was another MMO called Knight, and it was literally just a medieval style game. And then another one in Zangi, which is like basically like an MMO, but you were in like a feudal Asia, not even really Japan. It was just like feudal Asian. But yeah, I played a lot of those actually. I did like first-person shooters a little bit growing up, just because that's what all my friends were playing. But in all reality, if you threw me into an MMO, like RuneScape was the big one. I loved RuneScape. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I enjoyed all that. And that was in the boom of MMOs. Everybody was making their own MMO, and people were trying them out and falling in love with certain ones. And yeah, that was my jam growing up. But I stuck with RuneScape primarily because I was young and poor. And RuneScape was free to play, and I hadn't had a lot of friends over there on RuneScape. I actually had a girlfriend, and we played RuneScape for a long time together. That was the first time that I ever sat down. Yeah, that's still one of my favorite styles of games. That's why I still play RuneScape. But MMOs are dying. It's a really sad thing that MMOs are dying. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was back in the day when you could sit down and you'd look at people and you'd be like, wow, look at that armor set. And it's like the only way you can get that armor set is by doing this quest, doing this, doing that, and then grind like the max cape, like when a quest cape and all that stuff, like you were saying earlier. All these different capes that you had to show off that, hey, check out what I did. And nowadays, most games, you could just pay for it. There's no skill, there's no dedication. It's not impressive anymore, and that's where they're ruining it. They're ruining the impressiveness. So, it's not impressive anymore to have cool stuff like that, unique items, because they probably just bought it. You know what I mean? And gaming companies are trying to get a lot of people call them whale. So with a whale, they just spend absorbent amounts of money, like hundreds of thousands of dollars sometimes. Like if you look at Star Citizen, there are people that have literally spent over $100,000 in this damn game. Yeah. Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah. I played it for a little bit. I got the subscription for it and all that. It wasn't my jam. And I also did the Elder Scrolls Online for a little bit. Wasn't my jam either. It just feels too weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I got it. I know. You've seen how many levels I had on my character on RuneScape, so that's one of those things. A few thousand hours. That's the bare minimum to get in certain parts of the game. Guild Wars, when it first came out, was great. And then didn't they come out with Guild Wars 2 or something? Like I fell off when they started screwing around with the pay-to-win stuff. Like most gaming companies, they cater towards the whales. They want people to have a lot of money and just spend and spend and spend and spend. Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Yeah, those types of games. I used to. Here's one for you. Because I was poor, I used to go in and make an account, and then go over to World of Warcraft, make a free 7-day trial, play that character for 7 days, be forced to to either pay for it or get out of it, and I just make a new account and go and play something else for a little bit, and try out everything. But they used to do a free 7-day trial. I just didn't have the money to pay for it growing up. Nowadays, I've got subscription to RuneScape and I'd never even play it. And World of Warcraft, I just don't even care to jump into it, even though I have a few family members that still play it. Like to this day, I have It really was. It still is pretty popular. They actually just brought back World of Warcraft Classic, and they got some pretty crazy modes on it, and it still holds up. My uncle-in-law, I guess you can call him, my wife's uncle, like he is a diehard fan. When I say a diehard fan, I mean he started playing it basically a couple months after it came out and hasn't stopped, like at all. He's knows everything about the game, like legitimately everything about that game he knows. On both sides, Alliance and the Horde. Yeah. Well, people are trying to rekindle those things that they remember growing up, you know, like, and a lot of people don't like the whole pay to win crap nowadays. That's just, it's broken. We shouldn't have to pay to win. In all reality, it's paying to lose. Because paying to win is not a thing. You're literally taking time off the game that you could be using to play the game. Yeah, a lot of my friends used to. Oh, damn it. A lot of my friends used to play WoW. Oh, I picked the wrong one. It's because I have my damn nails locked into the ground. If you have your claws attached into the ground with the rock drake, it will not allow you to teleport. Oh, there's a reason why I haven't been down here, and that's the reason. I forgot. Rip Bulldog. Yes, you're an angry little butthead that likes to smack me around. Goodbye. Well, yeah, there are a lot of people trying to rekindle all that. So they are, you know, petitioning and trying to get... Okay. I need some Z seeds real quick. Give me your seed. Yeah. About to get some Z seeds real quick, and then we're going to go get it. Give me your seeds. Weird little plant. Oh, goodness. There goes one. Thank you. And banned. wish these bots would subscribe to my channel over there on Twitch before I banned them. Give me one more seed there, buddy. You weird, pulsating, throbbing plant. Catch it in the air. I caught it in the air. Drink some water. Where's that bulldog? Are you a parent? No, you are not. Oh shit, I only needed one. Good to know. This is making me not want it to die. So I guess we're just going to throw a tracker in it. So that way if it does happen again where we die, we can just call the Drake and the bulb pup back. Electronics and... Alright. Could make a couple of electronics. Take those. Oh shit, we're out of crystal. I forgot about that. We might as well just put that in the fridge. Throw you in there. She is coming along. Perfect tame. 36, 36, 45 in weight, 34 in oxygen, 41 in stamina, 31 in health, 36 in food. That could have been total different. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. Let me go ahead and throw you down real quick again. Throw that in there. You eat that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that's a pretty decent thing to find. Go look for a bulb dog. First one we see. Level 150. Perfect. Good stuff. Now that we have this, we can go ahead and clap on. Eat dicks. Excuse me. Aggressive little angry tit. Stop it. Oh, come on. I need a longer stretch to walk backwards at. Come on. 2 more hits. There we go. That is stone. I know there's a spawn over here. There we go. A 40. Okay, pull out the old wacky whack. Beat the crap out of this thing real quick. This is why we are getting a melee mutation first. Because I do more damage on the sword than my Drake does on the bite. But this is still a good strat if you kill it off with a strong Drake. And right before you kill it, you use the sword. Your player character will actually get the levels and not the animal. So if you're trying to level your character up quickly, this is a way of doing that. Get the Meg raised up. I will, but I'm invested into these rock drakes right now. Oh God, the acid. I got acid in my eyeballs. Oh, there's a Reaper. It's kind of stuck. It's at 35. We're just being blessed with crap levels. We gotta kill that one too. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Got some beef jerky. here soon, the Drake's going to be pretty good at handling them too, with the mutations that we're doing on it. There's a max level around here somewhere. And to be honest, if we could find a max level Carno, believe it or not, Carno would be great. Because they do bleed. We don't even need a light pet. You can just shred with the bleed damage it does. Let's see, this guy's, because he does the head bob thing, he's not getting too much DPS. I'm curious to see what this max level is. Is it something over there? Alright. Let's get the old whackety whack out. Let me put this away and lock him down real quick. Lock to the ground. Thank you. Just about there. We're going to have to go heal. And we will start breeding up the female. Oh, good lord. Move. I'm stuck. Got another level. I'll just throw it on melee. There should be a Healy plant around here. Come on. Lock to the rock. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we'll lock and move. There we go. Isn't there a plant like supposed to be right here? Yeah, I'm just blind. Alright, let's stuff this thing's face. Pull my magical toothpick out real quick. Awesome. I don't know if you can see it or not. Actually, I am on mute. Well, shit. I don't know how that happened. But I was saying that's about the most auto-clicky thing that I'll do is shove a toothpick in there. So that's about it. That's about as far as the cheaty cheat I'll go. But that's just to save me from carpo tunnel. I don't know why it was muted. That's weird. It's a big oof. And I should be using the shotgun. Yep. I mean, it's just it's simple, it's easy. I'm breaking my own rule. Normally I'd suggest using a plastic toothpick over a wood toothpick because wood breaks. Plastic, however, just bends as long as you get a malleable plastic like a toothpick. It's not supposed to break. So, I try not to use anything too rigid because I don't want it breaking and messing, but that's a risk you take is if I do it the wrong way, I could break it, and then it's just $80 for remote. So, I try to be very careful with it. My kid sees me do it, and he tries doing it, and it's like, you got to be very careful. So I showed him how to properly do it without messing up his controller. But that's about the extent of it. That's as cheaty as I'll get, and that's just because I like having control of my fingers. I don't want to be Captain Hook. So with certain things that it works for. And this is one of those circumstances. And it really comes into handy when you're on officials and you're not on here. On Aberration. Because when you got to force feed a whole bunch of dinos, it gets a little shitty trying to do that with your finger. That's just asking for... Oh, you know what I've completely forgot? You can wait a second. There is another 150 up here I have to check out. Is it a Prolovia? Level 10 Reaper. Come on! That is a Prolovia. It's gonna die is what it's gonna happen. And I don't want to mess with it because that thing's gonna jump out and knock me off. Oh, you're an ass. Karlovia is gone. Come on. Down in here. Come get me. Come on, I'm trying to meld with your body. What are you even doing? Doing the jiggle wiggle over there? Hey, I'm over here. I could do that too. You know, pew pew. Come on. Come this way. Maybe I need to be here. Will this do it? That should do it. Give me all the experience. I'm gonna have to repair this sword. It'll take a absolute ass ton to repair it. I really do need to go farm. But at least we're going to get another level pretty quickly. It only takes a couple of Reaper kills per level, especially even in the later game. You kill it early on like this, you'll get a couple of levels. Oh, come on, I'm almost done. There we go. And we got a level. What should I put it in? I mean, sure, we'll just put it in crafting. I'm gonna have to do a respec anyways, so I'm not too worried about. What is this thing? Oh, it's probably the same thing as that. We should go back up here real quick. What level are you? A 10. And start breeding up. All right, lady. Enable breeding. Dude, enable breeding. Is your foot turned backwards? Oh. Wait. No. are all kinds of weird looking right now. Oh, give it to me for a shot. Come on, give it to me. Oh. Damn it, it's a female. We're just gonna eat it. Yeet. And it splats. Oh, the physics in this game are really weird, and whoever had the design splatting poop, GG, my guy. Jesus, or girl, whatever the hell you are. We could probably use this one after we get a male. Well, if you look at it, it compresses. So let me, it already disappeared. It actually compresses, so it's, let me bring it out to the actual floor real quick. Like, it does have a splat effect. I don't know if it's going to work. Yeah, see? See how it splats out? Let me throw it up in the air real quick. You see how it splats? Like, that's intentional, what they did there. I'm out here playing with poop in my front yard like a madman. Another female, man. Is that really what that said? Female? Yeah. I've got the old female curse right now. Oh, no. Just eat it, yes. No, they actually, that's one of those things that they talked about in one of their chat things. They came out. And a lot of people joked about it too. There were a lot of jokes going around online about, shit mechanics and Now your poop actually splats, and it's one of those things, like even your character's poop will splat. It's just it. Of all the things that they could have picked, they decided that they wanted to play with poop instead of maybe fixing some of the glitches that happen, or some of the force crashes, or maybe the fact that the whole floor right now is going to the disco because it's just freaking strobing everywhere. But poop splats were important. And it doesn't even work half the time, you see? Another female. Damn it, that one's even better. How does that even work? Now we got to go through the process again. This one is now ours to mess with, and we have, of course, the female curse right now, and I say that with the most love. I love females, don't get me wrong, but Jesus Christ, stop giving me them. Because we just got the egg that we needed, plus one. We just got the mutation that's some luck right there. We're on our third mutation right now. So we got to do this again real quick. But we got 3 on it, which is nice. That's good. Yeah, I know. That's why we're using a base male right now. Our main male is out here. Oh my God, these floppity asses. So our main mutated male is right there. No. Where is my main mutated male? Oh, I must have picked him up. Yeah. So our main mutated male was retired because we got a higher mutation. So now we just got an even higher mutation with it. So we got three mutations over here on this melee stat, but it's a female again. So we have the base male of 204. Yep. So we got a 204 male, which is the base males that we have. And we're going to have to breed this with this until we get a male mutation of the same level, so 35-6. But instead of female, we get in a male. But it's got to match all the stats. All the stats have to match. And then once we get that turned into a male, we can put the breeder base male back up and then throw the male out there with the base females. But because we just got another mutation on melee, just so happens, with the mutated female that we have, it popped out the stat that we were looking for. So now we got to do that all over again. But I'm not complaining that we just got another mutation. That was like sheer luck right there, though. Alright, so she will be our new ride. You, my good sir, were an awesome companion, but you are going up. I don't know why I'm at the fridge, but okay. You go in there. There's nothing in my kit. I should put this stuff in my kit. That can go in, that can go in. Yep, they are. They are indeed working once again. It makes it quite a bit more easy to just sit on one, and they actually fixed it properly, because when and officials a couple of days, I'd even say just like a week ago, you had to jump off. You couldn't heal them while riding. You had to actually jump off of it and then heal it. Now you can just walk up on it while you're riding it and heal. So it's much better. So now you can just ride up on it like this, sit over top of it, and heal. Leave my toothpick, the right toothpick this time. We're going to leave that sucker in there for a second. And I'm going to go grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back. Noah. All right. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you get a great night's sleep and you never have to flip your pillow and all that good stuff. I hope your pillow stays cool. You never have to flip it and you get a great night's sleep. There's my spiel. Kind of got mixed up there. But thank you. Seriously, thank you for being out today. And I had fun chatting. All right. Now we can actually use this one. All right. And I hope you get your RuneScape account fixed. I know how much time and energy you put into that stuff. So I hope everything goes well. Imprint. We'll set up the stuff. We'll set this one up here shortly. But I definitely want to imprint on this one, or not imprint. Yeah, imprint. I definitely want to imprint on it. gonna need to go grab more crystal here soon. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. That is the base mail. 2.5 minutes left. What level am I? Level 87. Let's go through some of these levels real quick. Because now we can actually afford this, which we definitely need. Gene storage. And also do the the robot. With my survivor mate. Then we want that. I want that so bad. But now we can start doing these gene things. And because we have a breed line of drakes, we can start playing with the genes and the traits. Oh, yeah. I have a sword. Polymer, electronics, metal, and cementing paste. How many electronics? 20. Make that real quick. Oh, shit. Shit. Yay, cuddle. $401. Base damage at 401 already. That's pretty good. Already gone up almost 50 points. With just 3 mutations so far. We can do 2 at a time, I guess. Well, shit. Pick this up. Pick that up. Yeet. Whoops. All right. We're actually not too far off. And we have all the hard polymer right there. You're imprinted, yeah. All right, we're definitely running up to the river real quick, so that way I can gather up some black pearls and everything else. What numbers? 317. For a fresh baby tame, that is pretty spectacular already. This thing's gonna smack. What are you doing? Climb the rock. You are a rock drake. Man, I love it when these rivers are clear. Nobody's around to build in it. Everything's spawning. It's nice. It's a big ass fish. Take that, take that, drop that. More melee. All right. Yeah, this thing's gonna probably surpass the one that we were working on for such a long time. Getting a little chunky here. Drop. And shit in the water. Good, good, and good. Banned. Not trying to pounce. Trying to bite. The size of some of these damn fish, man. Grab this stuff. Drop that stuff. Got a pretty decent amount of oil. Got a pretty decent amount of pearls. I mean, we're definitely going to still need more pearls. Scream of the fishy. Oh, look at them all. I need that in my life right now. All right. Getting some pretty hardcore levels put into this guy. hit this pocket of fish, man. There's just too many of them over here. I feel like there was a better pocket over here. Oh, I guess I missed a few trilobites. Well, we are getting some pretty decent levels, at least. Got anything good in here? Take that, drop that. Jump back on. All right. Oh, I'm chubby. That's not completely done yet, so at least we're making decent enough time. All right. Could make a bolt. That would probably make things a little easier on us, but we still need to get more metal so that way we can make the industrial forge first and foremost before we even consider doing anything in the next tier. Oh, because we need to keep up with the supply. His little snouts pop through. Once she is done up, then we will start popping out eggs and try to get a male of the same mutation. But this time we're looking for anything higher than 6. So 8 or 10. We have a very, very, very small chance to get a double mutation. And an even smaller chance that it will be in the same stat. So let's go ahead and move our way here. My suit is probably fine. We got enough levels on this guy. Drop that. Place that. Got enough food on us. To be honest, we really don't need that. Reaper trap. put that up. All right. Start. Ooh. What be in here? Mr. Spino. Dude, we shred things with this. What you got? Flak legs and almost a full day's worth of fuel. It's actually not, it's not bad. Holy shit, the durability. Don't need any of that. Kick it up a point. There's 2 of them. 15. Not 25. Sure is a lot going on here. pretty good amount. Excuse me. I meant to give that to him. Or her, I should say. I did not mean to take those levels. Was not paying attention. Could have swore there was a plant right here, right? Level 15. Don't even want to mess with you. Okay, I get it. Really? I really need to go. So you know what? We are going to go ahead and just teleport while we still have some health. Maybe not. Right here. Teleport. There we go. Start nomming. But here in a moment, we are going to have to start putting this up for the day. And I need to start making dinner here soon. As a matter of fact, give me a second. All right. Sorry about all that. But yeah, we're going to come in here real quick, and I'm going to see if maybe this female has popped any eggs. Or can pop any eggs, I should say. And she can. Enable mating. Enable mating. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. Streaming this for 6 hours today. Well, that sucks. Just a normal ass egg. All right. Well, I think I'm going to let this gather up a couple eggs. I'm going to call it. Oh, actually, before we do all that, let me go ahead and drop Mr. Turn him off. Lay on the bed. We're going to need to fix our armor. We got a few things. We got to go farming tomorrow. We also need to gather crystal. We got a whole bunch of stuff that we got to gather. We need more metal, more crystal. If we were a smart person, we would probably gather some metal tonight, like right now, and then throw it into the forge and let it cook all night, and then just make it in the morning. But I'm not a smart man. I'm going to acknowledge that right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to just go ahead and let those guys pop a couple eggs out. I'm going to call it. I might stay logged in and do a little bit off stream and grab some metal before I log off completely, so that way we can do that tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and go in here and make dinner. I need to. And we'll start doing our outro. If I get back on, I will probably be playing something different, but I don't even know if I'll be getting back on, so I'm not too sure. So here's my outro. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, and you get a great night's sleep. I appreciate everybody being out here and hanging out and chatting it up and just being motivational, hanging out with me and whatnot. And I hope everybody has, a great day, great night, great afternoon, wherever it is, whatever time it is, whatever day it is. And yeah, thank you. All the subscribers, we've actually broke our 185 curse that we had for such a long time, and now we are going back up. So hopefully here soon we'll be getting somewhere. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, and good night.